Good morning, everyone. Hope everybody had a wonderful weekend, and I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. Yeah, these tapes are awesome. Turn that down just a little bit. It's never too early. By the way, hey, Kintar, how you doing? Okay. So, fair enough. Let's see. I was doing a little bit of work yesterday as well as some this morning on expanding a little bit more of our work area. Adding a lot more and also kind of figuring out what my overall dimensions are going to be for this. And what I've settled on is this is going to be about 7 columns wide. Right here is the center of it. And we've got the elevator there, and then I've got this one here. This one is actually also going to be an entrance for ground vehicles. So that way I can get some vehicles underneath as well if I need to. I kind of wish that there was a larger sort of ground version or vehicle version of the elevator. I think it would be cool if it was like 4x4, so that way you could get tractors or trucks in there. I think that would be actually pretty awesome. But went ahead and kind of, well, I rebuilt the elevator specifically so that I could get this foundation in here. And that way I can make this more of a proper sort of entrance, ground entrance, if you will. And then I'll be able to do something similar over here. And it should work out fairly well. Then on top of that, I was going ahead and starting to get some more, starting to get some more foundations in here so that we can go ahead and get started on a super smeltery. Basically just have all of the ore come into this level so that it can be smelted into whatever we need. So things like iron ore, copper ore, start making it, bring in coal, make steel, and just in general, give ourselves plenty of room to work with down here. And we need so much in the way of concrete. All right, turn that off. Go back to work here. Go. The nice thing about this is that it also, at least currently, gives me enough light to work with so that I don't have to put lights in here. But I should also have enough space because the actual furnaces and whatnot, smelters and foundries, aren't overly tall. So I can have one more layer up here. Let's get that there. There we go. Get rid of that. There. So that way, plenty of light down here. But also I will be able to put in a second layer for additional construction and whatnot. But that also brings about the question of, do I make this more of a permanent base? Because I was looking at our forever home. And there are aspects of it that I like, but there are also a lot of things about it that I want to rebuild and or change. One of the things that I really, really want to do is I want a better... I want to completely rebuild the item sorting machine. Because part of the problem is that there are... Let's put it this way. I'm making a lot of items, but not a lot of items are getting where they need to go. And a perfect example of this, once I get out there, and it won't take very long. I've ridden this a couple of times now, and it really just freaking flies. And I kept the loop. All right. Now we start with the haul on the ass. And away she goes. Yep, and boom. Here we go. So, concrete, great example of the problem that I'm talking about is that I have so many items that are coming through here that concrete should actually be flowing much quicker than this, but it's not. And it's not because it's competing. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Kyrie. Kyried, sorry. But it's competing for belt space. So what I need to do is come up with a better item sorting system so that I can get... I suppose so that I can try and get more belts to come through. I need to somehow double the capacity of the belts that I already have. Boom. So let's head on over this way. And oh, yes, there we go. That's what I was looking for. So what I want to do, at least for today's plans, is to start going through and bringing all of the various mining nodes. So things like the iron ore, copper, etc., and start bringing it into this location. That way, I can actually start making it ready to be used. What I am thinking about is I think I might go ahead and run I might do sort of like a roadway, if you will, for the various nodes coming in. What if I bring it out? It's over here. Is there anything directly in line with this? No. Okay, cool. So in that case, what I can do is, let's get rid of you and you. And then I will grab walls. And let's see if I can make this work. Ground rushes up at you pretty quick. So what I'm hopefully going to be able to do here is have it so that I can run like 9 belts through here. Let's see, is that going to be tall enough? That is exactly going to be tall enough. Okay, cool. And then I just have to figure out how I want support beams to look. Maybe even make this look like a tunnel. Yes, actually, now that I think about it, that's not a bad idea at all. And then I could glass in the tunnel, which I'm going to need to go grab some more silica. But what I think I can do here and bring that down. Let's oh, whoops, almost missed it. I need you to be not there. And then I want foundation, and I want a half foundation here. And then I want a full foundation there. This will make sense in a moment when so what I'm going to do is run this down to there. Oh no, those are wrong. I got to run them back up. Easy fix though. Because all I got to do and that. Okay. So we just run little belts out here. And there. So that way the belts have the correct direction when I go to put them all in. There we go. And I'll just do the same for over here. Excellent. Now I can go ahead and run the elevators, and they will have the correct direction, which is in. And that, I believe, is the correct height. It is. Okay, cool. Okay. do that so I know what the correct height for that is supposed to be, which should be perfect. Excellent. And that also looks really cool. And then once I actually get everything running through here, I will be able to upgrade as necessary and box it all in, make it look nicer. But for right now, I actually really like the way that that looks. And at current, the fastest belts that I have are the Mark IVs, which are 480 items per minute. So that's kind of my upper limit as far as being able to bring items in per belt is going to be 480. Now, I don't necessarily have to bring everything in right now, but a few belts wouldn't be bad. And especially so many pure belts. There's an impure copper. Normal, impure, normal, impure. Okay. So this one, about there. Hold that. Oh, that is so messed up. Is there any more around here? Probably. There always is. That's right. Just tap E. I don't have to hold it. I just have to tap it. Like your mom. Grab my nuts. And do vertical. Bring that down. And across. That might be a little bit too high up. Actually, that is very definitely too high up. And that is too low. That should be just right. And production. Item number 2. Oh, yeah. Kind of need some things for it. But let's also fill in. Want to fill in under here? I do. Well, sort of. Instead of filling in completely, we'll just put 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 5. That almost works perfectly. Actually, it does. All I have to do is move this one. There we go. Perfect. So it still winds up looking like it's supported, even though technically it doesn't matter. Okay, so what I need is to actually go running back and grab a whole bunch of... Wait, do I need to? Or do I have them on me? I don't have them on me. Okay. I thought maybe I had gone ahead and dropped off some of the mobile miners in my dimensional depot space, but apparently I have not. All right. Wait for the elevator. One of the other things that I did was I went ahead and lifted up the bottom so it's no longer directly on the ground level, but I went ahead and gave it a little bit more of a footing foundation so that it looks a little more solid at the base. And I did test bringing the elevator all the way up to the level where the trains are. Unfortunately, I've got a rail right there, and so it kind of intersects that and doesn't look too good. So for now, it stays where it's supposed to be. Boom. And let's go. Yeah, I love that. Oh, yeah. Good coffee. Yeah, that loop is just going to stay there. I don't feel like messing with it to remake it. Whee! There we go. Alrighty. Let's grab what we need for... Actually, should already have some made, I believe. Well, let's drop off, sort, drop off that. I could have sworn that I had some already made. I do. I have one, apparently. Where'd all the rest go? I don't know. That's weird. Oh, wait. I think I do know. Okay, yeah. I think what wound up happening was that I left him over at a different base. So we're just going to have to make some. Oh, well. And we're going to have to make a bunch of them. Which isn't a problem. They are fortunately fairly cheap. All said and done. It just takes a little bit of time. Check that. Huh. I will have to look at that later. Okay. Apparently, just something just came up called Twitch sponsorships. I'll have to take a look at that later when I actually have the attention span to do so, and when I'm not sitting here streaming. Cool. All right. Drop off iron ore, deuterium ore. Grab ourselves some iron plate, iron rods. I think we're good on concrete for now. What steel rods? Use some extra. Grab some of these bad boys. There we go. Oh, and then the reinforced iron plates. Cool. There we go. Let's head back out. Whee! And off we go. Yeah, I was noticing that there's now several different types of boosters that people are doing in 1.1. I like this compact line though, just because it's in line, it works, not a big deal. Also, hey Hollows, how you doing? Yeah, I'll get right on that, Soraya. Also, thanks for the follow. Anyway, now that I have what I need, what am I doing? Let's just wee our way off of here. Nothing like a little arm flailing. Okay, here we go. Not too bad.
Hard at work, I see.
Shut up, Ada. Ada's such a bitch. And there goes the first one, which could be 120. And you're also the pure one. Honestly, I do love the fact that Ada's kind of a sassy bitch. It makes you feel slightly less alone out here. Strangely enough, have somebody who's constantly talking shit to you while you're out here building. Got it. Oh, no, I'm on the single player one right now, so he wouldn't be able to join me anyway. Essentially, what I've been doing is when I get done with the save at night, I upload it to a server, let it run overnight so that way I can build stuff up and gain coupons and whatnot. And then in the mornings, I go ahead and download it back to my computer. And that seems to be working out fairly well. Oh, come on. Fine. We'll do this the old-fashioned American way. Yep, I can spit too. I don't see any spiders. Hello, Summer Sloop. Not enough space. What? Well, I guess you're going in there. Absolutely. Well, it's good to, have a wide range and variety of capabilities. It's that diversified portfolio. Oh yeah, this place. Here. Oh, she did? Awesome. Well, you hounded her enough about it. She's like, fine, I'll do it. Dead? Well, now you are. Okay, that's another pure iron. So I want to up over it like this. Oh, come on. I just want the wood. And then there we go. That might be. Actually, you know what? No. Not that. Oh, not enough space for the quartz. Damn it. May the quartz be with you. May the quartz be ever in your way. There we go. Yep, there we go. That's what I was looking for. That might still be a little too much. There. Ha 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 ha. That will do. Okay, and then that's 3. Yeah, that's fine. Excellent. And finally, ooh. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right. So that'll be a 240 and a 240. Unless I do this. Excuse me, a 120 and a 120. Unless I bump it up to a 240 and then I do both of those. And that will be one whole line. But also require more power. That's the other thing that we're going to have to work on because eventually I am going to hit the upper limit of my power. So at some point I need to increase my power grid. All right. There we go. And bring you to there. Aha. Actually, better idea. Is that correct? Probably not. Very definitely not. And hopefully that is also not correct. Okay. We're getting there. Let's go with straight. Back up. Back it up. Run this belt down. Exquisite. Too far. All right. Now I should be able to fall off, apparently. So just make it easier to... There we go. Excellent. So there goes our first 240 coming in. And then grab our next 240. Actually, yes. Since I already know that this is going to be a 240 line, I don't need to make it a 480. Not that it really matters too much. Too far. And I'm going to bring you down here like so, without actually connecting it up yet. The reason being is that I can then take this wall so. And I want to bring this up along the center. There. Excellent. And that will be our first belt of 480 coming in for iron. Yay. Of course, I still have to wire it all up, but that's the easy part. The next thing I want to do is make this look like it's properly suspended. Or supported, I should say. Architecture, let's grab the frames. That's what 10 of them looks like. It's 10. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. It'll be 28 divided by 3. That's not going to work. Divided by 4, however, that'll be... Ooh. It's too early in the morning for this. 7. Okay, that's what I thought. Wow. Wow, Cruz. 1, 3, 7. Math is hard. Okay. And did you just threaten me with violence? I'm human. I'm infinitely more violent than you are. Okay, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 6 and then 6. Beautiful. And there you go. Biolance. There, actually, that looks really awesome. I like that. That makes it look like it's an actual structure that's supported properly. Let's also throw in a ladder here. That I can then take up all the way. Now I can just ride my belt. Excellent. Okay. And I'm going to make a quick AFK, and I will be right back. Yeah, that's starting to look cool. All right, be right back. There we go. Okay, back to it. So I need to start bringing over, actually, don't need this back set here. That. Put you in here. Actually, better idea is one of you. There we go. And want ladders. Okay, cool. Excellent. That'll work. Now, oops, I'm not zooped. There we go. I am now zooped. Hopefully, I can fit those walls. I should be able to fit in the wall here. I want wall. Perfect. And I wonder if this will work. Nope. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then I can just throw like a wall on here. And at this point, I'm just playing around with architecture. So let's do. No, H beam would be bad. I want. That's about as deep as that's going to go. That's what she said. Throw our connectors in here. How does that look? Nice. I really can't complain too much about that. And then later on, I can, continue decorating it, making it look nice. But for now, I just need it to exist. So what we're going to do is get rid of those ladders. Add these ladders. Go. Excellent. That is going to help really shape this up. And then the next thing I need to do is let's start putting in power wall outlet. And then I can just use this to run power all the way down without any issue whatsoever. If I need to, I can upgrade these to a Mark II or connection points. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's do 6. 6. 6. And damn, almost. That's okay. Let's get these in place. There's no time like the present to do so. Okay, good. And one of these days, I should actually go ahead and bother to put in some batteries, just in case. Mostly for giggles, but also because it'll look cool and be moderately useful. Let's just ditch all those. Okay. So, this is where I need double wall socket. And then I need a single wall socket. Which is in line with that. Come on. This. There we go. The connection clipping box is a little bit weird on these sometimes. Come on. There we go. And oops. This is going to be so awesome once I get it all connected. And then let's see. How do I want to do this? That is not how I wanted to do that. What if bring this over here like so? Where? Let's find out. Nope, everything looks good. Looks fine. Yeah, everybody's good. Oh, I see. You are correct. That sneaky little bastard. Thank you. I mean, how dare you show the error of my ways? How dare you make me look human in front of people? What gives you the right? That's it. You're banned. Need you to go ahead and ban yourself. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. I guess I'll allow it this time. All right. So now what I need is this to be there and there. Nope, nope, nope. Yep. Actually, that works really well. That is almost the perfect height. Okay. So now what I need to do is go running back. And then once we get back here, I need to somehow get this all connected power-wise. Oops. And figure out how I'm going to connect these up top. Okay. I also need, let's see, you need to go away. Not happy with that. What about moving? You there. Ooh, 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 ooh. I could put this. Let's see. All right, hide these. There's no monkeys here. Just this idiot. Okay. That. I think it might have gotten that one connected. No, it does not. Yep. Okay, good. That one is connected. Awesome. All right. So, next up. And you kind of in the middle. There. You there. And then finish that off. That is awesome. That is now started. Perfect. We should now have a grand total of 480 iron ore coming in initially. Okay, so now I can replace that wall. And then beautiful. There. So that's our first line of 480. 480. 80 divided by 3 gives us not 30. So I need 16 smelters for this. Crikey. I could do 2 rows of 8, which would probably be the better decision. Yeah. Just kind of figuring out where I'm going to have my belts at. Okay, good. That gives me the right angle that I was after. Okay, next up, I need to separate into 2 lines of 8. So if I do that centered, no. There. Make it a little bit easier to line this up. Exquisite. There. That will allow me to then split it into two 240s, which then will be 8 each. So what I want... Actually, no. I don't need to be that pedantic about it. What I do need, however, is put you... Four, 6, 7. Yeah, that'll work. Nope, 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 nope. You got to change. Almost had it. Need to be not 3, you need to be 4. There we go. And mark 1 belts into all of here. And there. That'll be the first 8, and then I get to do the second 8. And this is what I mean by we're also going to have to visit our power grid, because I don't want to hook all these up just yet, as doing so will most likely start looking at causing power failure. But at the very least, I can get them set up in terms of placement and whatnot. But I want to go check out... do that here. There we go. Yeah, so right now our max consumption, if everything is running full out, would be 6,500 megawatts or 6.5 gigawatts, which we're only producing 5.1 gigawatts of power. So what I need to look at is a power plant. And I am not seeing any. Yeah, all out there. Okay. And bunch out there. Yeah, exactly. More power. Power overwhelming. And I need... why those are suddenly yellow. Okay. Need a bigger power plant. There we go. No, I have not. We... Huh. Well, right now I'm signed out of your Game Pass because of the other day when you were talking with your coworker or your friend. I didn't want to sit there and constantly see your messages popping up. It's like I don't care to be in that conversation. So I signed out of it. Not like, ew, I don't want to see that. It's more like it's not my conversation. I don't want to see it. Okay, so they're right about there. Let's go investigate, shall we? Let's put there. That way I know where roughly it is. I think I need to be over here. Yep, there they are. Okay. So there's 3 of them right there. Really, this area is kind of nice and wide open. I think I missed it. Got it. Got that one. No, missed that one. Damn it. Ah. There we go. Now I pick up yellow slug. There, perfect. So what I'm going to want to do... Oh, there's 4. Is there more? Okay, there's 4 of them here. What are they? Impure, normal, normal, impure. So 2 normals and 2 impures. that actually is going to be fine. Because that actually... Get it? No. Got that time. What that means is that I have some flexibility in how I'm going to do this. Primarily, what I want to do is set up... Probably want to go ahead and use this area here for all the refining and whatnot. I don't know if I'll need to pump in any water right now. Let's see. Turbo fuel. Turbo fuel requires compacted coal and fuel. Fuel needs crude oil. And then I just make a whole lot of polymer resin. Which what I can very easily do off of that is take the polymer resin and just throw it into an awesome sink for right now until such time as I need it for something. Oh yeah, that's gonna miss. Is it dead? I think it might very well be dead. We're about to find out. Aha! It is dead. Then it just falls over. It's like, okay, I give up now. Anything else around here need to be dead? I'm real good at it today. Mostly today. I mean, I'm okay at it today. All right, cool. I think we should be good there. We'll find out here in a second. Oil extractor. Oh, yeah, perfect. Yeah, but that sums up the story of my life. I'm mostly okay at it. Mostly okay. There you go. I had too much aura, so I had to, I had to negative aura. That's what it was. Now, I think what I'll do instead is actually have them all come out. Yes, the skibbity toilet aura. That's what I had. Honestly, I think this is a great example of how we as older adults can try and reshape the exactly. I was just going to say that. Well, not that specifically, but one of the things that I was just thinking about is that oftentimes we criticize the strange slang of our younger generations. But I just realized all we have to do is start using it non ironically. And before too long, all of the kids who use it will want to stop using it because their parents use it. And they'll be like, oh my God, this is the worst thing that has ever happened. Please shut up. And we'll be like, nah, no cap, for real. This is awesome. And before too long, they'll just stop using it. At least, hopefully. Okay. That takes care of those two. And those three. That's going to be 120. Can I get you up to 300? I can. Okay, so I'll have two at 300. And the reason why that's important is because 300 is one Mark 1 pipe. There we go. And then the most I can get you to is how much? 90. That'll be 120. 150. So, and then, yeah. So I can get a total of most likely 600 out of, no, 900 out of this. So 900. Just regular. That'll be 60 per minute, so I can do 5 of those. That'll produce 200 fuel per minute. Okay. Which will then get me 150 polymer per minute. Well, let's see. Yeah. 5 times, that'll be 200 fuel per minute. And then where is my fuel? So all the way down here. Good Lord. I've unlocked a lot of stuff. Binary oil extractor, blah, blah, blah. Fuel powered generator. Doesn't tell me what your basic rate is. Okay. And then refinery wise, oh, that was the other thing I wanted to look at was turbo fuel. I think I also need compacted coal for that. which is going to be coal plus sulfur. Now, I don't currently have. Why are those yellow? I have sulfur there. A bunch of coal over here, like a whole bunch. And then, of course, everything that it finds over there and over here. Okay. And then sulfur. This actually isn't a terrible location for this. I will probably want to bring in some sulfur and some coal. Maybe. I have to figure out how I want to do this. Let's grab my nuts real quick. So what I'm looking at is Mercer Sphere. That's what I'm looking at. And I bet there's something over here that's spicy. Hey, do me a favor. Hold that. You missed. I did not. Gotcha. Is there another one over here? Okay. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled program here. So what I've got here is that I've got a whole bunch of crude oil that I need to refine down. Turbo fuel needs regular fuel. And then compacted coal. Compacted coal is 5 coal, 5 sulfur, partridge in a pear tree. So I need some coal and sulfur. Now, what I could do instead, which I'm not sure I want to do, but I could, is to actually go ahead and load this or bring it back to our Uber hub over that way. There's a lot of nuts around this spire. That's nuts. I like how they made ways that you can, like if you have the jetpack or whatever, made ways that you can start climbing up here easily. Especially for the purposes of exploration. So I could go ahead and set this up to run back towards the main base and just run a whole lot of pipes all the way down. I don't think I want to do that, though. I think instead I want to go ahead and I want to do it out here. Because I have a lot of space to work with. And it would be fun to set up trucks and stuff to do the importing and exporting of the coal and the sulfur. And then I can also go ahead and make another building over here specifically for doing a lot of that stuff. I think. I don't know yet. I'm going to have to figure it out. That's kind of the problem. That's kind of why we're here, is to figure it out. Okay. So I need... This needs to be updated. Oil processing. Processing. Turbo fuel processing. Oh, whoops. No. Okay. Coal, sulfur collection. Crude processing. Fuel processing. Or turbo fuel processing. There we go. So that's kind of what I'm working on right now. Is I need to start going ahead and bringing in coal and sulfur. Once I'm bringing that in, I want to start processing the crude oil itself. And then with the crude, we do that into fuel, fuel into turbo fuel. Okay. I think I have a better idea of which direction we're going in. Anything down here? Nope. I think I already got it, actually. But the reason why I want to go up to turbo fuel and not just regular fuel is because turbo fuel gives me better return on basically everything. Where'd you go, spider bastard? Oh, right there. Jesus! Ow. Where'd you go? Doesn't matter. No. That was one. Where's the other one? Ah, there's your other corpse. Awesome. And let's grab you. Oh. There we go. Also, I do not like those things at all. Okay. Oh, sulfur is literally right over here. Okay. Right down there. Awesome. Okay. Let's clear out some of this poison. Well, I got rid of that rock at least. Okay. Got it. Nice. All right, so I've got sulfur down here. And then coal should be in here. Yep, a whole bunch of coal in there. So let's go investigate, shall we? This really isn't too bad of a location. Oop. I need to be able to see you. Yeah, you're not so tough when, like, I can actually see where you're at. There we go. Oh, there's a couple of you little bastards. No. Also, no. Just, oh. Stator. Copper. Stator. Rotor. Another hard drive. Yay. I dodged that one. I know I did. Okay. Where'd the little poison bastards go? There you go. Special delivery. Courtesy of your mom. Oh. Okay, and then I've got normal. Cure. What's attacking me now? Collateral damage. He's fine. He's not dead. Where'd you come from? Come on. Hey, buddy. Right here. Nope. Gotcha. Okay. Drop Mercer Sphere in there. Hard drive. Drop that stuff. Let's clear up some of my inventory. I'm going to have to make myself some more of the Nobelisks at some point. Okay, so I've got at least some pure coal.
The factory must grow.
Yes, yes, it must. How far away from goes am I? Far enough away to be a pain in the ass. Sort of. Because what I could do wait. No, because I want to bring this over to the sulfur, which let's also while we're here. I know there's this one up here. There's that one. Ooh, there's some down here. That's normal. There's the sulfur that's over there. That's it. Man, sulfur is a huge pain in the ass. Okay. So I want to bring this coal 120. We can make you 300. Oh, I know why. There. That's now 480. Oh, shoot. I just realized for the iron ore that I did over at the train hub, I only used Mark 1 miners, which means that I could bump those up to Mark 2. Each one would be able to do 200 or excuse me 480. I'm going to have to completely rebuild those. Not completely. I definitely have to make some adjustments. But it is going to change how that works. Okay. That's not bad, though. Okay, so at the very least, let's get rid of this. Do two of these. And then you out of my way. There we go. I could go up and over, but I really don't feel like being that spicy with it. Because I want to... Let's see, I need to bring it up this way. And where did that sulfur? Picking up nuts left and right. It's right down there. It's impure. Which means I'm not going to get that much out of it. Which means I probably don't have to try as hard. Mark 2. What am I going to get out of you? 60. Do 150, so we'll set you to 120. So yeah, I only have to bring one of those lines of coal over for 120, 120. Yeah, that'll work. And then I can just run that as the compacted coal. And then ship that over to the fuel center over here. Gotcha. Hear it. Okay. So see. Oh, there it is. All right, I think I've got this. So essentially what I need to do is I've got the fuel stuff over there, sulfur over there, and I can bring that line of... Here, hold that for me. Whoop. Gotcha. Ow. Hurt myself more than I hurt them. What I'll need to do is bring the coal over to the sulfur, use the sulfur and the coal at 120 per minute to make compacted coal. Then I can bring that over to here to make my turbo fuel. That's pretty. So let's start on that first. Let's also see about... Yeah, that'll be fine. see about getting this lined up. Probably do what, 2 more? Yeah. That brings us right over near that geothermal vent, which is what I wanted. There's actually several of them over here. Which got it. Okay. So guys are normal. I need better know where that sulfur is at. It's on the other side there. So I could probably go straight across. And just say, fuck it. We're going through. Okay. Kind of hard to aim that thing. And this back slightly. Perfect. OMG. It's almost like I planned it, which I kind of technically did, but there we go. So I'll be able to bring the sulfur down. And then I just need to bring the... Yeah, because that's where I was... Yeah, I was going to do it all up there, but I don't need to. Let's see. Get up to the coal. Which is this way. I believe. Nope. This way. Yeah, over here. Here we go. So... actually going to keep right angles on this only because it'll be easier to do the belt work and make sure that everything lines up the way that it's supposed to. And go. Bring all of this over. God, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Now, what I can do once I get chunks of this done is actually come back through and do angled sections where I need to. I don't need all of that. Definitely don't need all of that. Let's just drop you down to a Mark 1 miner at 120. And that'll be perfect. So that'll be the 120 plus the 120 sulfur. That'll get us what we need for our compacted coal. And then let's see if I do. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, I definitely need to go make some more nobelisks. There. It's not perfect, but it'll suffice. Nope. Almost just ran off. The edge there. Yay. Wow. I am so good at this. Okay. Now, need to head this way. What if we bring it out one more? Which I think will be a good idea. In fact, I could probably even leave that tree there. And whoop, 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 whoop. Almost went off the edge there. Let's do 2 more. Make sure. Oh, we are. Oh, that is beautiful. Come down over top of the sulfur miner, right alongside here. Ow. Oh. Oh, yes. That is absolutely beautiful. So not only do we clear that, which I'm going to have to rotate it, but we also come down here to perfectly yes. Perfectly yes. That is what we are perfectly doing. And I'll be able to go ahead and run the belts all the way through. Let's start setting this up. There we go. Ow. Ow. I'm working here. Fuck off. And then here I can go ahead and do the coal compacting. Which I think I need boundary for? No. Assembler, maybe? Yes. Okay. I need 25 per minute out of 120. That's going to be fun. What I could do instead is actually drop this down to 20 per minute, and then I would just have to make 6 of these. Oh, I had. Okay. That's not going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, what's up, Angel? How you doing? Let's get rid of these. Instead, let's... Not too bad. About yourself? How is today treating you? Can I... Let's see. Assembler. Start there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. There we go. You will be compacted coal at 20 per minute. There we go. Ooh, congrats. That is a hell of... You ought to go play the lottery at this point. If you... Well, you basically did. Considering how much a 5090 is worth. Sell that, and there goes a car payment. Hell, there goes a house payment at that point. There you go. And now I need see. Yes, absolutely. That is definitely one of the problems right now, is just how expensive dumb shit is. Let's get these in place. Basically. All right. Although, in all fairness, even without the tariffs, a 5090 would still wind up costing ridiculous amounts here in the US just because of the scalping prices. And the fact that they are just so damn hard to get your hands on here. Okay. That will take care of. Setting this up. Oops. How does this look like it's partially? No, we're fine. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. I mean, just in general, the price is ridiculous. Actually, you know what? No, instead of doing that, let's do... Yeah, let's do this. That depends. So one of the things is that yes, the 5090 is an amazing card, but compared to the 5080, it depends on what you plan on doing with it. And the extra power from the 5090 would be nice. Don't get me wrong. But I think on paper it's designed less as a gaming card and more as a card for AI. Is really what NVIDIA was putting their sort of chickens in that basket. Because that's been one of the big pushes for NVIDIA these days is, more and more AI. AI, AI, AI. And it's like, okay, cool. But and unfortunately, I think that's going to be the focus for the foreseeable future. Unfortunately, I really just think that at this point in time, that's what everybody wants. They want to put all their chickens in that particular basket. And it's less about what the consumer is doing with AI And it's more about what corporations are doing with AI, and that's where they want to put a lot of their money. Because that's where they're making billions of dollars. That's why personally I would be fine with like a 5070 or a 5080. Ow! Sons of bitches. Wait till I get finished building here. There. Eggs have been cracked. Honestly, though, I've been happy so far with the 4060 that I have because it was better than the 1070. And one of the things that has been a recurring theme that I've been seeing in a lot of YouTube videos and just from my own observation is that it's not necessarily the power of the cards these days. Because I've played a lot of games that were high fidelity, high speed, really high demand games that ran incredible on my 1070. And then I've played a lot of games that were almost low demand games that ran like shit on my 4060. And the biggest thing is not always the power of your card, but it's the optimization of the game. I think a great example of this is looking at a game like Doom Eternal. Even though that came out just a few years ago, it's still a game that requires a lot out of a video card. But the level of optimization that they went through to make sure that you could run that on damn near everything from a potato on up is impressive. And I think that's something that a lot of companies aren't doing is optimizing correctly. One of the big debates that's happening right now is the fact that a lot of development studios are hiring a lot of interns because they're cheap. But they're not necessarily hiring knowledgeable programmers who can actually give them the benefit of, decades of experience. And so what winds up happening is you have a lot of these games that aren't being optimized very well. And their performance suffers for it. So in order to overcompensate, you now have to have what amounts to a supercomputer as your video card. And the reality is that you don't necessarily actually need that. Make that for coal. Here, another great example is Satisfactory. The amount of stuff that I have built in this map so far, most other games would be grinding to a halt on the same video card. But fortunately, they were smart in their utilization of things like nanite and lumen. Let's see. How do I want to set this up? Let's actually bring you over here. There we go. Another great example of a really well optimized game, especially for what it does, is Death Stranding. The Decima engine, first of all, is truly a work of art. How do you not like that? That's literally the perfect shape for you. Oh well. Like the Decima engine and Death Stranding just look absolutely gorgeous. Runs fantastic. That's the other thing. Again, even on my 1070, that game was running great. And there we go. Now I get to run this all the way down. Actually, what I ought to do is just run the belts. We'll just run the belts. Ooh. Yes. There we go. That's honestly, that's one of my biggest gripes about Star Citizen. Is just how unoptimized that game is. He's just tall enough to be a pain. Okay. Let's do default. You come up here just right. You will. Look at you doing your thing. Now I can straighten this. Oh. And perfect. Part of the reason why I'm so excited for Death Stranding 2, aside from the fact that it will just be, more Death Stranding, which is never a bad thing, is because I expect their utilization of the Decima engine to be another one of those sort of demonstrations of what you can do with video games that really just make it look amazing, play amazing. Ooh. Might not be able to finish this. Might have to run real quick. Strangely enough, I think another good example of a game that utilizes its engine well is a game like Schedule 1, oddly enough. Also a game that knows itself, which is equally important. Ooh, I don't. Ooh, might. Oh. Oh, yes. Okay, there we go. So that'll be the coal and wow, that is gotta be careful. That'll be coal and sulfur. Coal and suffer. That's what it's gonna feel like. just get to start putting these in place. Run power all the way down. Does that get there? It does. Awesome. Then I just got to figure out how I'm going to connect it. Like where? There we go. That'll take care of coal once I actually get this connected up. Now I just have to connect the sulfur. And then connect up everything else. I could probably run this. Let's see. That is not what I wanted. Why did I do that? Oh, that's not too bad. I could run this up to here. What if I do this? Go. No, I don't like that. So instead, run it to over here. And that'll make sure that power line stays kind of hidden there. There's a time and a place for power lines, and this is neither. There we go. That is now properly hidden. Stays out of the way. Make sure our coal is going to show up, which it should. Yep, there it goes. That is 120 per minute. Perfect. Definitely feels like I'm underutilizing that coal, but it is what it is. Whee! Next up, I need to put you here. And that starts the 120 there. this right there. Then there we go. And finally, oh yes. There we go. That takes care of all of the sulfur and all of the coal that we need, hopefully, for our compacted coal, which will then get fed into our turbo fuel processing plant. Let's get this merged up. Awesome. Two belts. There we go. All right. The other thing is I need to get back up there. Need an easy way to get up there. Because I need to grab some more parts. Oh yeah, I also need to finish belting everything up. Go. Awesome. Oh, there was a train that went past. I was like, what the hell was that? All right, there goes the sulfur. And the coal shouldn't be too far along behind it, theoretically. Nope, it is really far behind. That's because it has like three times the distance to go. Okay. And just gotta run. I'm noticing that there is this strange hitch every time I go to attach a belt. And I wonder if that's just because as my save file gets bigger, it starts having issues with the connections and whatnot. Let's see where that coal is at. There it is. Awesome. So, next step is to get this going. And let's grab. Oh. that. And then too far. Okay. What this is for is so that I can bring my crude oil up out of here, across here, and let's see, these are both 300. And then I've got to get this over here so that I can join it up with that one to make the 300, because those are both 150s. So that'll be 900 in total. Let's see how the compacted coal is looking. Ooh, look at all that. Okay. Let's actually need to get rid of you, and you. Because I want to turn this that way. And I'm going to let that build up for a little bit. I'm going to take a quick AFK. And then when I get back, we will start looking at putting together our fuel refineries and then getting to work on turbo fuel. So I shall be back in just a few. There we go. That and then that. And I'm actually, while I'm at it, I'm going to go ahead and run a quick minute of ads. So nothing too major, but at least a minute. Make Twitch think I'm trying here. And then after I get back, we'll see about working on some more stuff. So I shall return. Alrighty, and we are back. Let's see. Go. Now. What are we doing on? Nice. So, the other things that I want to do is let's grab this. Bring this down here. Not too long. Thank you. Okay. I need you to be here. And here. And there. I'm not going to start plugging all the buildings in just yet. What I want to do first is just make sure that I get all of them. I wonder. There we go. Because what I need to do is get up there. I guess my best way of doing that is going to be this way. No. Ow. No, up here. Thank you. There we go. Not quite what I want, but good enough. There we go. Now what I'm thinking this could work. What if and then I do aha. Aha. Architecture. Put in the ladder. Okay. So what I want to do, make a ladder that I can use to climb all the way up here. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is not put that right there. Damn. Actually, that might still work. No, that won't work. Kind of will. what I need. Stairs. Stairs. Lots of stairs. And just need the one. This might actually work the way that I want it to. Ooh, I could put a T-junction in here instead. Then have the stairs come down to this spot. Then we continue down with the corners. To a certain extent. I'm going to have to figure something out at that point. But for this, that's fine because I just need to be able to get up to here. I'll figure it out. And then I need... some stairs. Up to there. And we finally capped that off with railing. Exquisite. So I at least have a way to get up here. Little bit of a run, but that's okay. If I'm really, really hurt about it, I can go ahead and put in. I love how those are just standing there. Okay. We just jump our way back home. And then we will have to go back to the other home, but fortunately that's pretty quick. It'll be so nice when I actually start getting more of this built. Yay, there we are. Yeah, I think I am going to have to go ahead and put in an exit and entrance here for the hypertubes, so that way I can easily get back to the power spot, power station. When I need tos. Yeah, because otherwise that's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, whoops. It's not the direction I wanted to go in. Whee! Okay. So first, we've got some stuff to drop off. Okay. Good. Lots of coupons. And then we've got some stuff to pick up. Hopefully. First of all, let's grab Mercer Sphere and the Summer Sloop. They are down there. Awesome. Next up, bonds. Now up to 63. Let's see. Let's go ahead and buy all the rest of the stuff that I need to. I think I pretty much have everything that at least I can at this point. Yeah. Really, at this point, it's just buying parts if I want to. And this stuff. So. Ooh. Well then. Coupons. Coupon back. Also, I have. Oh yeah, I do have the hard drive. Remains. Ports. Remains. Spitter remains. Some berries were good. Awesome. Drop off this crap. What else? Oh yeah, slugs. Stockpile here. What else do I need to throw into recycling? I do have a yellow slug. Didn't realize that. Okay, cool. Drop off some more crap. Need that. And specifically, I need concrete. Need more reinforced iron plates. Which, hooray. And I think I could use wire and some cable. I think I should be good on everything else. Yeah. We'll just make our way back out here. Hope to God I stop in time. It's that station. I want this one. There we go. Yes. Praise the tube. That's what she said. Also, hey, Matt. How you doing, buddy? Let's get out here. Yo. Yeah, those long shifts will get to you. Do not miss them. All right, so what I need here is, let's this across like so. And let's set this up. Yeah, no, that definitely is one of those. It's great that she remembers you. It sucks that she remembers you. But it's also like, how dare you be scheduled somewhere else? What's wrong with you? Who said you could do that? All right, I want. And then, of course, because of the way that they scheduled, they can't put you anywhere else. And they're basically just screwed for the entire day. And then they're upset about it. Like it was somehow your fault. How dare you? Yes, Hollows. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Ooh, that cuts through, but I don't care. And yeah, that'll be good. That's what I should do. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And get rid of this. Bring this up to here. Like that. Oh, God, yes. It's one of those beautiful things about drama. Is it really is probably one of the few truly gender equal things. Everybody makes drama. It's beautiful that way. All right. The other thing that I need to do. It really does. That's how we get baby drama. I think most people are like that. It's not fun when the drama's like your drama. Always more fun when it's somebody else's drama. Well, I mean, kinda. He is kinda. He's a dromedary. I'm sorry, bro, but you are. Rid of that one and that one. And yes. I like the way that looks. It looks ridiculous. So let's actually get rid of it. Actually, that looks much better. Awesome. Yeah, kinda. Or the Windows 95 screensaver with all the pipes and whatnot that would constantly weave in and out of each other. That's also what it reminds me of. There we go. Okay. And finally, we're getting real. You shouldn't have brought it up, Hollows. You did it to yourself. Okay, so there goes. There goes my 300 a minute. So I've got 900 a minute total for all of that. Yay. What if do this? Okay. I need a ladder. Ah. Need to go up just a little bit more, actually, basically to the top of that. At the moment, no elevator. I may eventually put one in, but for right now, the ladder will suffice. Nope. There we go. This over like so. Get myself a little mini platform. What? Nice. Nice. I mean, you're not wrong. It's messed up, but you're not wrong. Honestly, yes. There we go. All that work and then ladder. Okay. Coming up here for something. I don't remember what it was, though. Oh, that's right. I know why I was coming up here. Bu- 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 Faster to go down there? No. You know what? It will not be faster. So we will just let's see. Get rid of you. Yes, that's what children are. Mobile footballs. Oh, yeah, that I think sums them up perfectly. There are two types of people who will totally get that joke: people with children and people who know people with children. That okay. Then I want five. That almost worked. Yeah, there we go. Well, I'm wanting to start trying to put together a better, more dependable version of this that I could, at some point in time, potentially print out. Or make a blueprint of. Okay. So this will need to go. Get rid of these. Let's get rid of these. Put you here. And I put you there. Okay. Excellent. That'll give me some space in both directions. So which direction do I want to go first? I suppose what I should do is also so that way I am less likely to fall off. Yeah, there we go. That is extra fancy. Look at that. So I suppose put that'll be the outbound. Or this will be the inbound. So put no. Nope. Okay, where are you at? Go the other way. And then I need to rotate you. That's not what I, you know what? Screw it. So let's do it this way. And put it in between. Those. There we go. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to noodle it. And then wait a minute. No. Oops. Okay. Put it here instead. Because this is the one that I want. Since that's a little bit closer, it would come out and down here. Okay, yeah. And then I need that there. And you get to be right there. Nope, nope, nope. You get to be right there. Make sure that's going to connect properly. And then you get noodled there. Perfect. Okay. Now I can go ahead. You are the outbound. To be out there. And since I'm absolutely going to be doing that again, let's bring this to over there. Awesome. There we go. And then I don't know which one I want to do yet, on which side's which, but we'll figure that out. And then, fortunately, I will be able to. Oh, oh yeah. Do blueprints, structure, yeah, structures, to booster. And that is not what I want. Oh, I know why. Because I have to put you there. Oh, I know why. Because I'm dumb. I didn't finish it. There I go. Oops. And we're set. Now the vacuum cleaner is started. Where did you go? Okay, just right there. Almost have that all the way down. Nice. Okay, so that takes care of that direction. Now I need to get this in place. And coming from this direction. All right, Angel, thanks for stopping by as always. Have a good one. Stay out of trouble. Or, don't. I don't know. I'm not your dad. Today, at least. And there we go. There we go. Then there we go. That takes care of our 2 exits. will, okay, and then that, yes. And then I'll just put the booster here. Blueprints, booster. Drop it in. Awesome. Do I have? I do. Alrighty. That takes care of all of that. Now I just need that one. Oh, whoops. Okay, that should be the correct one. Goodbye, train. Yeah, we are definitely going to beat the train home. Jesus. All right. I'd say we beat it home. Oh, yeah. And I needed to. We got the. Actually, I should throw the hard drive into the man. Let's see. Bolted frame or steamed copper sheets. Let's rescan. Coated cable. Actually, that one might not be a bad idea. Not that it really matters per se. And steel screws. Yes, steel screws. And hard drive. Okay. Back to work. And here we go. I'm trying to remember. I was playing Crime Boss Rocky City because it was on ridiculous sale. And one of the sections of the game, nice. One of the sections of the game was actually playing a song from Prodigy. And I was so happy about that. I was like, yes, nobody uses Prodigy anymore, which is a shame because the Prodigy is amazing. But it's also a really weird game. It's like Payday 2, but if it was made during the early 90s, it's a weird fever dream of a game. Not bad though. Actually, it's really well done. It's just weird. Okay. Now that I've got all that set aside, what was the other thing I wanted to? Oh, yes. All of this was so that I could actually go ahead and wanted to make sure I was going to have enough power for what I needed to do. So what I need. Okay. Like one of the things that makes it such a weird game, Crime Boss Rocky City, is that the actors they got for it. It's got like Michael Madsen, Kim Basinger, Chuck Norris, Danny Trejo. Like just all of these actors that you would recognize from the 90s. And it's just such a weird game. Not bad, just weird. I think that's part of the reason why it didn't do as well, is because people really didn't know what to make of it. It felt like it was being sold as like a Grand Theft Auto. But it's not anything like Grand Theft Auto. That's the funny part of it. Okay, got all that. What I need to do is start, because this is going to bug me if I don't do this. Yep. Okay. I need to bring up. Bring these pipes up here. There we go. And I'm absolutely going to have to put pumps on those. That is enough head lift. Let's do it this way. Do okay. And I need fine, I'll just get rid of you. There we go. Nice. Okay, there we go. I can land on those. Nice. So, production wise, I need to take refinery. And we'll do our first pipe.
Interesting layout choices.
Thanks, Ada. I don't want. I need turbo fuel. So I need 22.5 fuel per minute. So I need fuel. So I'll need 60 per minute off of that, which means 5 of these. 3, 4. I think that's just it. Randomly. Just, whatever. So that's going to be the first 5. I need to do actually, that totally sounds like something that Coffee Stain would do. Like that really does feel like a very coffee stain way of handling the randomization. What if instead of that direction, I actually ran it this way? Fuel. Pull it back a little bit, actually. Five. And then I can go ahead and, how much is that going to make? That's 30 per minute times 5. That's 150. That'll be, what, a 2-ish? I'll be able to feed that into an awesome sink. Let's get place. It's like every time I start working on something, my plans just get bigger and bigger as I start doing the math. There we go. Oh, cool. So that takes care of that. Now what I need to do is run you're going to produce how much fuel? 40 per minute. 4 times 5, that's going to be 200 per minute. Whoops. That's way off. That's what I thought. That felt wrong. Is it all? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. And I want to give it extra space so that way I can also get the other stuff out. The residue. Okay. And finally that. Okay. Then all this work. So much work. And yet still easier than doing it in real life. I have a feeling that once I get this all started, it will kill my power grid. That is not what I wanted at all. There. I wonder. Foundations. What about... Nope. Stairs. Grab the stairs. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that'll make it easier to get up and down here. And the other nice thing is that these should all be, yep, so all the compacted coal is ready to go. A ton of it at the moment. Have a good one, Matt. Try and stay out of trouble yourself. Apparently, you don't know Hollows very well because she is also a manifestation of chaos itself. Like that's part of how I met Hollows. She is a legitimate troublemaker, that one. Part of the reason why we're also still friends. Okay. And there we go. All right, so I can get one of these going. And I think what I want to do is actually have this come into a reservoir of some sorts. So let's see. Organization, and I want fluid buffer. I will have this many fluid buffers. There we go. So that way what'll wind up happening is that I can have each one of these lines filling up an individual fluid buffer. And then run all of the fluid buffers together. by doing this. And I want it so that each one of these, yeah, separate line, but they all interact with each other. So I could probably use a valve to make sure that they are going a specific direction. But I don't know if I want to put it on the front or if I want to put it on the in or the out. Let's put it on the out. Yeah. So that way they don't backfill each other, but each line will be responsible for filling up its own fluid buffer. That'll work. Okay. That should work. So combined, when I get all of this done, that will produce a total of 200 cubic meters of fuel per minute, for a grand total of 600 cubic meters of fuel per minute. I do have pipeline Mark IIs. So I will be able to upgrade those. Awesome. And then the only other thing that I need for all of this is to set up that. Which, kind of a pain in the ass, but it'd be better if I do it like this. Get kind of a bird's eye view. Okay. Then get rid of you. And you. And you're producing 30 per minute, so I will probably want a Mark III belt just to be on the safe side. And if that's, let's see, it's going to be 150 times 2, 300. So if I go with a Mark IV belt, then I can actually clear 2 of these at the same time. and all three lines will be able to fit on the single belt going into a single awesome sink. So yeah, that'll work. Because that was the other thing that I was worried about, is making sure I was going to have enough throughput. I don't want to line it up with. What if instead? Yeah, there we go. Hopefully, I have enough of what I need. Again, I'm going to have to make sure that I have enough space. I kind of wish I could flip the building. I'd love to be able to flip it so that I could have the outputs mirrored. Actually, that will be fine. Yes. Does that actually line up correctly? Wait, is that mirrored? Is it mirrored correctly? Yeah. Oh no 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 no! I have yeah no. I just realized I have those all wrong. I got excited for nothing. Damn it. 2, 3. Awesome. Okay. Let's get put in. It's gonna be so much fun. Get all of this working. And finally, there we go. Rebuilt this. This is also true. I do have a terrible habit of just finding trouble. Okay. Holy crap, it's been 4 hours already? Jesus. That is just slightly off that. There we go. They really are. That again, so much quality of life in this one game that it's like, why don't other games have this? Of course, very few of these sorts of games are also 3D, so it's or they are all always on grid. That's the other aspect of it. You and that takes care of those. I've just got one more set to do. Oh yeah, and I've got to the brood down. No, that's not where I wanted you. You know that. Stupid game. Okay, there we go. That's better. Uh-oh. Need you to stay. That. There we go. Yeah, they really are. You want us to go here, boss? Right here. How about right here? No, you're good. Okay. I think I might need to run back to Forever Home to grab some more copper sheets. And then we should be able to go ahead and get the last line of this finished. All that beautiful crude. That's going to be fantastic. Oh yeah, and I need to get the set the two back. Yeah, because that's in line with that. Okay. exquisite. Go ahead. You. Excellent. Wait, are all of those running now? Oh, holy shit, they are. Huh. Didn't realize that that was actually... Wait. How are those running? But these... Oh, because I didn't hook all these up. Okay. Well, might as well. That's what I thought. There we go. So what I need to do is let's cut you out. Oof. Yeah, that is right at the edge of what we're capable of running. So I can only run one of these right now for producing fuel. The other problem that I'm going to run into real quick is that I have no location yet for the storage of the and disposal of the heavy residual stuff. So what I need to do is head back. This is why the ladder, because otherwise, elevator, if the power goes out, won't work. At least the ladder is always going to work when it's unpowered. Alright. Head back this way. Oh, my coffee is empty. All right. Need to grab a few things, and then, hey, just in time to see the tractor. Let's grab some copper sheets. And what I want to do, we're going to head down to our current power plant. Oh, and I want to see if I can expand it any. Okay, does not look like it. Oh, those? Yeah. They're mushrooms. Let's get up here so it's easier to see them. Yeah, those are just mushrooms. They are pretty, though. You're not wrong. So each one of these... 20 per minute. You're producing 40 per minute. And there's 5 of you. That's 40 times 5. That's 2 minutes. Yeah, so I'm basically at the max for what I'm capable of doing on this line, I believe. Have been going up more belt. There's really only Mark 3. Okay. That was the correct belt. So I'm kind of at maximum of what I can do here. So I think what I'm going to do let's see how I want to do this. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the lines of fuel that we're working on, and that is just going to get fed into these guys here, fuel generators. Actually, yep. Well, I think we're actually about at equilibrium with that. Okay, yeah. So if that's 40 per second, 40 per minute, 20 per minute. So that means that off of a full line of 5, I can do 10. Okay, yeah, that's correct. Which is what I'm currently doing back at our other location. That will be enough so that I can go ahead and start the other 2 lines on turbo fuel, get them going, and then swap the other one over to turbo fuel. Which is what I want to do. So yes, I just got to run back real quick. Let's see. I need 10 summer sloops. How many do I have? I don't think I have 10. I have 8. Almost have enough for those. Okay, so I need should have... Oh, I need a lot more Wait, no, I should be good. Yeah, I'm good on everything. So I can go ahead and make all 10 of those. All right. And that'll be another 2.5 gigawatts worth of power. Love the fact that it just throws me off. So I need get rid of you. Probably should have grabbed some more concrete while I was. Especially because I've got to get 10 of those things in here. I don't know how much turbo fuel it's going to take, though. That's the other thing. We'll have to find out. So for now, let's grab one, two, three, four, and almost. Five. Okay. Let's get this out here. Should be. Oh. That's fine. All connected. Go. Now I want you to be at the corners of each one. Go. This will hopefully take care of our initial power problem for now. I still haven't connected them because there's one more thing I need to do. And that is to set up the awesome sink. For residual stuff. And I suppose for now, awesome sink. Just run it in right there. I think that's going to be correct. Yep, should be. Awesome. And if I have to fix that, that'll be fine. I think that is correct. Cool. So, put you there. That will start us off. That is a beautiful sound. And there we go. We're up to 6.6 gigawatts of power. Of course, it's only half as much fuel as we're currently making. There we go. And I could definitely add another 5 of the fuel generators. But well, I think the biggest part of the problem right now is that I need more concrete. So let's go get some more concrete. Get up there. And sitting here thinking about this, what I might do is actually go ahead and use plastic, which I can make from water and residual plastic. Excuse me, from polymer resin to make plastic. What I might do is go ahead and do some of that and then package up some of the turbo fuel so that I can actually have some of it available for myself. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Bye, train. But let's grab. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab some more concrete while we're at it. Excellent. Check on got from the hard drive. Bolted iron plate. Actually, yes. That'll work. Cool. What else did I need for quartz? Oh, I can totally. I should be able to. Need 100 motors. Which I should have. Yep. And some oscillators. Which allows me to. Oh, and I need to make a scanner. Which. I have what I need for that. Yep. Object scanner. Go. Quartz. And start research.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Nice. And then I need 100 obelisks to make the pulse obelisk. That's sulfur. We have left for sulfur. We're getting there. Nuclear deterrent development. Nice. Ionized fuel. Really? Those. Empty fluid tank. Which I can't make yet. Okay, cool. So we still have some work left there. I still need more mycelia. Oh, I can absolutely do that.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Okay. And alien technology. Are you? Can't make you yet. Singularity cell. Cool. Okay. I want to take a quick AFK because I'm getting kind of hungry. And then when I get back, we will work some more on our power grid. So I shall return. Break. There we go. Okay. Oh, I know what I should do. Let's run over here real quick. Yay. God, I love elevators. Best addition to the game ever. There we go. There. That should be a fun view. Okay. I'll be back in just a few. There we go. That was good. That was delicious. Excuse me. Oh, that reminds me. I just realized this. Nope, keep that. Believe. What is it? Yeah, Space Engineers 2 Vertical Slice 1.2 has been released. Point 2 includes target-based grid control, paint gun, undo, redo, off-center, third-person camera, and much more. We might have to check that out. But actually, yeah, let's take a look at Space Engineers 2. I'll probably have to do the update for it. Because I think we've gotten quite a lot of work done today. Got some stuff done. Well, made the power grid more robust. Got some extra work done. Let's head on out there real quick. By real quick, I mean super quick. By train. Oh. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And I should actually be able to go ahead and get 5 more of those in place. Part of the reason why I haven't is simply because of the fact that I was running out of concrete for the foundations. But I can get another 5 in there. I also need to figure out where I'm going to put the other, God knows how many. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. For now, however, let's go ahead and get this saved. Confirm. Let's exit to desktop. And let's see about getting there it goes. Let's get Satisfactory updated. Or not Satisfactory, Space Engineers 2. And ES 1.2 exploration. Space Engineers 2. Space Engineers 2. That's not what I said. Space Engineers 2. There. Kind of a small update. Not surprising. There we go. And we'll also want to take a look at the change log. This is getting booted up. Let's actually bring this over here so I can read it. Apparently, Space Engineers 2 is not going to start up. Play. Maybe. There it goes. There it goes. Trying to get Space Engineers 2 up and running. You. There it goes. All right, so features for the update: target-based grid control, improved ship controls, added UI indicating ship rotation, awesome. Paint gun undo redo, awesome. Improved visuals for partial copy paste. Jetpack 2.0. Jetpack boost has now a charge time for its activation. Hydrogen bar has charging indicator and orange highlight. Awesome. Added improved visual, camera shake, and sound effects to Jetpack boost. Cool. Off center third person camera. By default, it is set to right. Alt V changes camera to right, center, and left. So it looks like it'll cycle between them. Third person camera minimal distance is now lower. Cool. Better visibility in third person view. Awesome. Added scroll through toolbars, control, alt, mouse wheel. Okay. Added multiple sound effects. Cool. Added visual icons to dynamic hits. Added multiple first person and third person animations. Great. Added debug gun model, muzzle effects. Improved voxel destruction effects, shifted third person camera view when sitting in the cockpit. Added first person view character shadows, added visual effects when blocking is removed. Added inverse kinematics for character model, still work in progress in edge cases. Removed variable refresh rate from display options and removed the quick start option from the main menu. Cool. So, looks like lots of just quality of life sort of stuff. Let's just jump in here. Let's see. Also, I have some Reese's mini cups, and I am happy. Today is a good day. Okay. Okay. That's kind of cool. God, this is going to irritate me. Something in my eye. Again, aside from my eyeball. All right. I think I got it. We'll find out when it stops or starts irritating me. Sure would be nice if they added doors to this. Possibly. We'll have to talk about that though. 'Cause, 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 'cause But we'll talk about that after the stream. I'm getting 45 FPS. Let's see. What? Okay. Shadow quality, don't need high. Lighting quality, high. Yep. Anti-aliasing mode, you don't have DLSS. Interesting. There we go. Nope, there goes the... Okay. Quality, parallax mapping. Let's drop shadows to medium. Ray tracing to medium. Continue. That's a little bit better. Okay, yeah, that feels a little bit better. It's the... Yeah, you can see the way that the feet now, like, tilt upwards. Not down. Yep. I also like the way the suit looks. Yeah, that feels good. Honestly, I can't wait until there's more to do. I really, really can't. Let's hop in here. That's a good question. I honestly, I would give it probably a couple of months tops. That churning feels weird, especially compared to what I'm used to with like Space Engineers 1. Um, I, she is from the anime Vocaloid, I believe is what it is. But something, I don't know exactly why she became an internet popular thing. Like, I don't know why she became the meme that she is in that regard. Oh, okay, gotcha. We're going in. That was it. I mean, it did take out a drill, but that was it. No, they don't. Well, it's space engineers. You always got a yellow into a ship. There we go. And I'm a little bit stuck. There we go. I kind of want the drill to take some of the damage, though. Actually, what we really need to do... Ooh, here's an idea. Wow. How big is the... Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Grabbing this big boy and taking it headfirst into the blue guy. Let's kind of aim for... The hell was that? I bounced off the bottom of it. No damage whatsoever. What the hell happened? Was I going too fast? Whoa. Oh, that is not... Oh. Oh, I don't like that at all. I just tap on the rotate key and it turns 100 degrees and more than... Wow. Sorry. That's just not comfortable. They need to, like, fix that. What the heck? Okay, they need to fix... First of all, they need to fix the rotation. It's kind of rough. Yeah, I missed twice. The second time, I don't know how I missed, but I think it's where it's aligned. I think that might be a UI issue. Because the dot is pointing. Yeah, I think it's a little bit broken. Oh, yeah, no, that's... That just feels weird. Yeah, it just... I don't I don't like the rotation. I kind of wish it would go back. I like the old style better. That feels it feels like they're trying to make it too much like Star Citizen, honestly. I definitely like the Space Engineers 1 version of the rotation better. This feels sluggish, but not in a fun way. Let's see about making a ship real quick. Oh, I see. Okay. Um, nope, and it still does that annoying thing. I don't want to have to hit R. Oh, wow. I actually went with. I went with the Amazon because the ritualist just looked weird. But no, not that. Yeah, well, I found the bleed build to be just amazing anyway. It's not too bad, honestly. I actually uninstalled Path of Exile 2. Not that the update isn't good, it's just I'm not enjoying it, is really what it is. I've been having a lot more fun with Diablo 3, which is frightening in a way. Here we go. And we'll do this. I'm just going to do a basic ship. And it does. I will grant you that. Let's do. Rid of those. That was the other thing I was noticing too, is that the update to the maps feels wrong in a lot of ways. Again, I was not enjoying running through the maps like I normally would. And just in general, a lot of stuff about it just felt weird. That should be good. Okay, that's pretty responsive. That feels good. I wonder if it's a mass thing. Probably. Yeah. It's not. I don't know. There's something about this that feels off, but I don't know exactly what it is, and I don't know how to explain how it feels off. I just know that it does. I, the smaller ship works well, but it still feels like there's a little bit of a lag time. It could be the ramping, but I don't. The bigger the ship, definitely, because like in Space Engineers 1, when you would go to rotate and you didn't necessarily have enough of the uh, shoot words um, gyroscopes. There we go. Uh, that that sluggish feeling that it had felt natural in a strange sort of way. Like it made sense the fact that it wasn't rotating as quickly as you wanted it to. But it was also, I think it was because it felt like it was attached to the movement of your mouse. But what changes this is that you see the direction that you're trying to turn, and then you're seeing that dot try and follow it. And I think that's what's throwing me off. It may be roughly the same or equivalent in movement, control, and scheme, but the HUD design makes it feel weird. I liked it better when you were feeling the ship rather than being told what the ship was supposed to be doing. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, just it's the UI feedback that's throwing me off. What I would like to see, however, is I would love to see how ground vehicles are going to work, how rovers are going to work. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it just feels so weird. And I know it's probably just me. That's the thing that frustrates me is like I know it's probably just my problem and not the game's issue. What you doing in there? Still, looks gorgeous. Cannot wait for planets to come out. That's going to be amazing. Yeah, I know. One of these days. Yeah, part of the problem that I have at this point is that I'm just in general kind of burnt out with Space Engineers 1. I think that's really why I'm hopeful for Space Engineers 2 to, well, at this point I'm really ready for it to just do some new stuff. Okay, now I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Oops. Oops. Well, goodbye, blocks. We'll just let those fly. That was fun, though. Oh, let's save that. Yay. Exit the menu. Yay. Overall, again, I'm really happy with the progress the game is making. It would be great. I know. There you go. It would be great if they were getting things done just a little bit faster, but that's just me being antsy and wanting to actually get to play more of it and get into it more. But I think we're going to go ahead and wrap this up for today. Just as a heads up, tomorrow I may or may not be around on stream. Just as a reminder, I do have jury duty tomorrow, but I have to call tonight to see if they still need me. So, but if it's one of those where I'm going to have to go, either way, I'll make a post on the Discord to let you guys know which direction it's going to wind up going. So just keep an eye out for that. Other than that, though, the rest of the week, as long as jury duty is just one day tomorrow, hopefully, knock on wood. There you go. But as long as it's just one day, I should be back to my normal schedule. Otherwise, I'll let you guys know what is going on. Other than that, though, that is going to be it for today. As always, thank you all for joining me in these misadventures. So glad to have you guys along for the ride. You all have a wonderful day. Stay out of trouble. And remember, if you get caught, I don't know you. I will catch you guys, hopefully, maybe tomorrow. Otherwise, Wednesday.